Alright. Got my notepad, I got my stuff. I didn't want to hit continue. I hate alt tabbing back into this game, just like immediately clicks a menu. Alright. This is fine. Loading. Now, which load did I have before the black butterfly? That's the question. I want to say this one. Yeah. My first note. Where for any percent, my first note for Ophelia is just die. That's the only note. This one, the first note is don't die. That's that simple. Just don't die. Apologies while I blow my nose very quickly. Alright. I need to go more this way. I feel like if anyone's gonna run this game at all, it's going to be the Ophelia story. Like just this part. They're not gonna do full run. Maybe someone else will. But like if this game ever gets like a competitive speedrun, with like a bunch of people running, it's gonna be basically, I think, just this story is gonna be like the competitive category. It's the most interesting. Because there's actually like hazards and stuff, and you need to not die, and you get chased by enemies, sort of like, you know, other survival horror games. Unlike the others, which are more just walking sims.
嫌だわ。まだいたのかしら。もうすっかり綺麗になったと思っていたのに。いちいち数なんて数えてないから仕方ないわね。まあいいわ。誰一人。私は許しはしないんだから。
Yeah, so instead of just running into her and dying, we run away now. We follow the kitty cat. Kitty cat shows us the way. First objective complete, didn't die. And she left. Alright, so we have to go to the basement. Is where the scream comes from. He's gone. We need to look through that door. Deeper. I do believe we have to look through all of these doors to progress. Like the story points. Alright. Map here. I'm taking the map just... I won't in actual runs, but I want it just so I can remember where to go. So in here, we go back the way we came. And look through one of these doors for a cutscene, apparently. The breakfast room is. I don't know if I need to see this cutscene or not. It's this door here. I assume I try to get by without seeing it. Because it'll be faster if I don't have to see it, so we'll just try to not see it. I don't remember seeing that in my casual playthrough though, so I'm curious what it is. I want to I can always test later. I think I might need to see.
あんな野蛮人との貿易で儲けた成金の若造と親子にならずに済んだものを。 私に似ればよかったのだ。いつ見ても気に障る。まったくもって汚い黒髪だ。
なんてどうでもいいじゃ
なんだ、父である私に意見
I think I maybe don't need to look at it. Maybe I might only need to look at the
ス
lily
ペン
doors.
サー家のご令嬢。馬に踏まれたような醜い顔だが、金髪というだけで公爵家との縁談が決まったそうだ。
This way. And it's actually fun. You can look. That's where the sword she has is taken from. Go across here. Hanging out stairs, just chilling. That's still locked. These doors. It's this door. This one just says the door is locked. Oh, and then from here go down. We have another lily door here, which very sure we need to see all these ones.
あら、少し大きくなったんじゃない？君、男の子だったのね。妹にするつもりだったのに。男の子がレディーの部屋にいちゃいけないのよ。嘘よ。君は特別だもの。大丈夫。私がちゃんとお行儀教えてあげるから。君はきっと猫で一番の紳士になれるわ。
Go downstairs. Downstairs. Few things we have. Right. Need to go into a kitchen. Is here. Get the saw from this. Getting spot here. This unlocks this door from this way. Also just gets us here faster, which I believe we need to see this note. Maybe don't need to see that note. Right, there's the bell that triggers. What else? There's something else I was supposed to do down here, right? here you get this key. So, apparently I didn't know you could do this. You can move this barrel, and it makes a shortcut, so I can actually go up these stairs now. I never knew this in my casual playthrough. I don't know if if this works. No, I don't want to open lever off. Let me. Yeah, she's right there. If you go up the other stairs, you can actually turn around before she notices you. I don't know if that's actually faster. It might be, because you won't have to wait for this whole chase sequence. If you do end up having to backtrack. If that's the wrong way. Did you have to backtrack earlier? I hate this this stupid alt tab thing. Let me hide here. I keep alt tabbing out because I've alt tabbed out so the mouse isn't locked in the game. So it's making me open fucking DOSBox and shit because I'm like double clicking trying to go through doors and instead it's opening things. Okay. Yeah, this is something I actually need to test because I need to know when she shows up, right? But it's right. This is a long wait. If she shows up before you actually pick up the key, it might be faster to actually just like do the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna restart this because I want to test some stuff here. We're not very far in, so it should be pretty fast to test that stuff. Apparently loading fixes my alt tab issue. That's nice. I do appreciate that. We can test this fast. Actually, I just saw the actual fastest strat. Potentially. I need to make another save. That would be the smart thing. Make another save while I'm down there, so I'll make another save while I'm down there.
私は許しはしないんだから。
I'm gonna alt tab out for a second because I had an idea. Okay, let's options system. Fixing my tab issue. Let me in. You pick it up. No, let me pick it up. Let me pick it up, game. Hate so much that it defaults to no. So goofy. Okay, I'm still picking up this. Don't need to pick it up in the run, but for routing it's gonna be helpful. Pretty sure. Ignore the dining room. I don't think I need to see the cut. It might make me watch it before I actually it might make me watch it before I use the key to get in. Possible.
少し大きくなったんじゃない？君、男の子だったのね。妹にするつもりだったのに。男の子がレディーの部屋にいちゃいけないのよ。嘘よ。君は特別だもの。大丈夫。私がちゃんとお行儀教えてあげるから。君はきっと猫で一番の紳士になれるわ。
Okay, so first thing to do, make a save. Then we're gonna test at what point spawns. I can only have 4 saves. Yeah, I have to. If I can't look, shit. Guess I can save over my first save. Just very casual. I mean, it's literally just saved in the middle of Ophelia's story, so. Guess it's fine. Okay, so let's see. If we go back up, is she spawned? It might not spawn until I get the key, or until I get the saw. So let's check if we get the saw piece. Nope, okay. Not spawned yet. Means it's probably the key. Coming out here is definitely going to be faster than going through those 2 doors, but you unlock the side door, which if you do have to run into here, it's going to be faster. But yeah, you hear this bump. That's so. I'm gonna save again now. I think instead of running and hiding, this might be because you have to backtrack all this way anyways. And then hiding takes so long. This might actually be faster to just backtrack up this way. It still works the way I did in my casual. You go up the stairs. And she's going to be right here, but she's not going to see me right away. She not here? Wait. Oh. my cat. Is it because I opened the door? Wait. Did I save after I unlocked the door? Shit, so I can't test that then. Is that what you're doing, y'all? I swore she was here my casual, but is it because I didn't unlock the door to cross over? Because I do have to get to the other side, because it might be faster and to run here before unlocking the other door and then backtracking. Or, me out. I have a plan to try. Might be bad. Might not be fast. Might get me killed. A good thing I made a save. Okay. Wait, she's not here. What? Am I missing something? Does she not always spawn? I thought she always spawned. Is it because I didn't pick up one of the notes? Do I need one of the notes? Or is it because I didn't unlock the door to the room? Wait. I'm really confused. Where is she? Oh yeah, so it does make me look through no matter what, even when I use the key, so. Okay, but I was like all ready to test different chase patterns and then she just didn't spawn.
あんな野蛮人との貿易で儲けた成金の若造と親子にならずに済んだものを私に似ればよかったのだいつ見ても気に障る全くもって汚い黒髪だなんだ父である私に意見する気か聞けスペンサー家のご令状馬に踏まれたような醜い顔だが金髪というだけで公爵家との縁談が決まったそうだ
心配してくれてるの私は平気ずっと昔からだものこの髪のことを言われるのはだから慣れてるわ本当はねこんな髪大嫌いだったの真っ黒ででもね今は嫌いじゃないのよだって君の毛色はこんなにも綺麗なんですものとっても綺麗よ君は優しい子ね
Now we go back downstairs. this one here. Bells. Take our key and then the bell rings. We go to the dining room. Where the key was left there and it rang. He really likes playing games. Telling me to come to the dining room. Okay, is she gonna appear this time? Nope, she still never appeared. Is it because I never picked up the note about the bells? Who cares? So this is a doorway. Yeah, it's locked from the outside. So that's the way we want to take out because it's very cool. We go this way. We're gonna have a chase sequence. This is one of the funniest cutscenes in the game to me, and I think it's neat and cool. And we're like, oh look, there's all these things. Oh, cracked egg. Let's break the egg. There's the key. We want to take the key. Oh no, we're interrupted. Just like a surprise. I fucking set you up. She has all these fucking corpses arranged and she's just like, hi. Leaves the key, tricks us into here. No. Oh my god, this camera angle is insane. Insane. Oh no, this is the door I want. That's not the door I want anyways. Try going back to that door, but this is the door we want to unlock from the other side. Moves us a door closer. We have to get to a hiding place now, and the fastest one is just going to be the one that's there, basically. Once she's chasing you like this, she doesn't stop. Even if you circle her around too, it won't let you pick that up until you start her to stop chasing you. There's some things you seem to be able to interact with if you lose her, but comes back in the end. You hide here. And we go back to the dining room now. I still don't know how I got her to not spawn on the first time coming here. Get confused with that. And we can come. Screens. So from here. Here we go upstairs now because she won't be there. Okay, so now we go upstairs. He chased us.
こういうことって結構難しいのね。また指を傷つけてしまったわ。こら、ダメよ。これは君のおもちゃじゃないの。
I'm supposed to go to the music room to read a note saying to go to the billiard room, but I might try going to the billiard room first to see if we actually need to pick up the note.
もう少し待っていてね。
Yeah, let's see if we can just go to the billiard room. Remember, is this way. Is the one at the end here? Yeah. Okay, I do have to read the note because there's supposed to be a door in the billiard table. Cool. Which way was music room? And left. Oh, I have to see this cutscene, that's why.
よして、お父様、乱暴にしないで。
使用人たちの噂がまさか本当だったとはな。お前は一体どこからこんな汚らしい猫を連れてきたのだ。
お父様のおっしゃる通りよ。猫が欲しいのならもっといいのを買ってあげるわ。その子を返してちょうだい。
よりにもよってこんな不吉な黒猫を。おい、フットマンに処分させろ。
やめて、その子に何かしたら許さないから。
なんという口の利き方だ。見ろ、母親のお前そっくりのヒステリー女。
あなたなんてことをおっしゃるの。ひどいわ。
There. Now we go to the billiard. Yeah, have a door here.
ごめんね。とっても怖かったでしょ。私が不活に部屋を留守にしたせいだわ。本当にごめんなさい。もう二度とあんな怖い思いはさせないから。君を傷つける人は誰であろうと許さないわ。絶対に私が君を守るから。大好きよ。ずっと一緒よ。どこにも行かないでね。ずっと私のそばにいて。
Oh, look, blood. Wonder what's down here.
「当然よね。この男に与えられるべき当然の報いだわ。でもなぜかしら少しも楽にならないの。飽きたわ。そろそろ消えてちょうだい。
We'll do right away. We gotta go back to the pantry and hide there for a bit. Oh, wait. Yeah. Rain farted for there. Alright. We once again successfully lost her. Her sword is slipping through the table legs. I didn't mean to examine. Here, let me fix my alt tab out. Hold to. Oh, this is the right room. This is not the right room either. This is out here. I'm all of the wrong room right now. This is the right room. We have to go pick up that key from the body. Alright, seeing the thing where I can't walk straight unless if I let go of W and repress W. Bunch of stuff and really just need the key. Music room. The angle doesn't show it, but it's really funny because you look around, it's like, oh, it's all desolate if you look this way. But if you look that way, oh, giant doll face thing. Ew. We go upstairs to the music room. I'm gonna save in the music room because this is gonna be one of the spots where it's easier to die. Curious if I can use the key while she's chasing me. That's the thing to test, so it's gonna be a good thing that I'm saving. Where's the black key for it? I don't remember. Just reading the note. Oh right, this is what the black key's for. Nope. No, wait. Alright, pick up the note. From the oh yeah, and now her room unlocks. We also get Chase. I made my save, so if her room is immediately unlocked. Okay, I'm supposed to be getting attacked here. Wait, I'm supposed to be getting attacked here from the stairs, but I'm not. What? Okay. Sam's bedroom is. One.
我が夫ながら本当に嫌な男だわ。虫唾が走るわよ。
卑屈で傲慢で。お前もそう思うでしょ？はい、奥様。この際毒でも持ってやろうかしら。そうすれば晴れて未亡人。先日お見かけした子爵様、若くてお美しい方だったわ。そうだ、注文させたクジャクの扇はまだ届かないの？ええ。急がせてちょうだいな。今度の子爵様にお会いするパーティーに間に合わないじゃない。
Pick up the hat box here. Uh, I don't know if I somehow missed a trigger, so I'm like, oh, this up. Alt tab. Apparently I don't have to go through those other menus, I just have to do that. It's fun, you can look down on where we played Peekaboo. Apparently now I have to go to a few. This fun area. You have to dodge the weird doll thing. Freaking Kella. And I don't see them anywhere. Why are they not here? Did I actually do something that made it so all the random encounters didn't spawn? By accident? Go to Ophelio's room. Place the hat box here. Need to pick up a black book. It says not to go there yet. I'm going to quickly save the game. We're gonna see. Because this might enter a level. Yeah, it did destroy a doll. Look at that. Alright, so it says not to go here yet. Because I think this might end her story. And then you don't get the ash, you don't get like half of the story at the end. Or is it because this is chained up? You need to like get the tools to break it open. So it's pointless to come here yet. Actually probably will. Because I guess not, maybe I can just if I was doing just her story levels, do I just end this here for ending in the chunk I need to do more? Oh, there's another coffin inside. Okay, so I need, yeah, okay, I need to do the other stuff first anyways, because I can't get inside this coffin. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, it says we don't need to do this yet. Killer! Killer! Okay. So, now we go back to Madame Butt. Oh, the dolls are spawned. It's over here. How come in my casual playthrough they were always blocking the door? No matter which way I went through, it was in front of the door. But then I do a casual, and it's like fucking wandering around. I didn't even notice it. This is like where the ashes appear, right? I think one of these has. I mean. Near the street lamp on the hat. Okay, the hat's not here yet, so we can't do this yet. Okay. Yeah, so we can't do the doll thing yet. That's fine. This way actually might be faster to get to the room than the other way I took. That did seem quite long when I went the other way. Not going the first door would be faster, but it's feeling like it's not. Faster to go the other way? Okay, so we go back to Madame. I hear Ophelia in here, which is not good. Makes me wonder, can I do the thing where because she hasn't seen me yet, can I just leave and re-enter and she'll be gone? Yes, cool. You hear the scissors, just leave and re-enter and then fine. God, that's a lot of red. Never got I hear it casually, peeking around at stuff while I'm in the ride. Not me. Why did it say not me on there? We pick up our each time she looks at me, Feely makes a face of she were in pain. When you're turning with his daughter, after the second morning, husband into it. They wanted children. Kitty mom. This way out of big old bathroom. Hello, hand. Yeah, we gotta do another run thing.
自分のウエストの細さばかり。その様子じゃ。
She won't be flirting with this peacock fan with it like this. Alright, now we run to the sitting room hiding spot. Skedaddle. Why'd I hear her swing? I think you knew enough for scary. You're too close behind me. You need to give me time to get into the hiding spot. So. I've never actually seen what happens if she finds you in the hiding spot and kills you. I kind of want to see. Does she just walk up and stab you? Okay. And now we go back. Get those scissors. Weird bloody peacock on the roof. Okay, let's try this again. Get the scissors, and now we go back to the music room. Also another lily door here now. I don't need. Alright. Where the glow is, that would make sense. Get up on the chair to look through.
どうして私があの男の機嫌を取らなきゃならないの。お父様とお母様にとって私はお金を得るための道具。私は操り人形じゃないのに。もううんざりだわ。誰があんな男から送られた帽子なんてかぶるもんですか。絶対に嫌。いや。
So from the dance room, we go to the music room. This way. Right key to open the piano. Nippers. Now we can go to the Ophelia's room for the end, right? Okay. And one more lily door when we first come through here. Ah yes, this does look quite a bit different. Look at that. The hallway's there. Blood pooling out.
ねえ、起きて。君が好きな羽飾りのおもちゃがあるわよ。どうして動かなくなったの。死んでしまったの。そう、死んでしまったのね。どうして。殺されたの。あいつらに殺されてしまったのね。かわいそうに。許さない。絶対に。誰一人私は許さないわ。
Alright. Very red. Then we want to get the ash first. Ask her to go this way first. think it might be faster go this way either way. Yeah, now the hat's here. Grab this on the way. Important for trending. Definitely quicker than like. Alright. Where's the hat box? It's not stable, it got through. I wonder. You open the shabby coffin and inside you'd think it's like the cat's coffin. Oh god, is the hat going to be made out of the cat? Ew, rotted entrails. Hat box. I swear to god, if it's the cat inside, like a hat made of the cat. And then I understand why she murdered everyone. I swear to fuck. What happens when you die and fail this part before you start speedrunning? You're like, I actually don't know what's in there. Oh, it's all white now. Wait, but looks like he's gotten even bigger. Oh, here he's so small. The present. Need a better pen. Oh, she snuck the cat inside in the hat box. Is that it? That's how she snuck him inside?
お嬢様、どうなさったのですか？お早く。ええ、なんでもない。今行くわ。 今行くって言ってるでしょ。馬車で待ってなさい。ほら、早くこの中に入りなさい。何してるの？早く入りなさいよ。こんなところにいたら死んじゃうわ。さあ、早く。そう、おとなしくしてなさい。私の部屋に着くまで泣いちゃダメよ。いい子ね。
Yeah, that's less worrying and morbid than I thought it might be. Alright. Into the cathedral. Really open door. Great. Piece of paper. From this body to the ground, earth to ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Blood. The funeral prayer. We're missing some of it. And here's a confessional. That's not where you put the confessional, but alright. Apparently I'm supposed to walk behind the confessional. I'd be so tired. When she threw the hat box, was the cat in it? Is that what killed the cat? Okay, I'm confused. Do that. Instruction. Sitting next to the box. Yeah, when she threw the box, did it cat in the box? Is that what happened? They put it out and she found it on the way out and snuck it back in the hat box. Forgot it was in there and threw the box hat in. And well, that's fucked. Fucked. God. Maybe not. The thing to name it. What does that say? Right? VR? Alright, well. Let's see if we can, like, redo that. I'm gonna save this game. Save one. Load. File 4. No, not file. Easy file 4. Okay. I'm just doing an IL. I don't need to pick up the faded ash, which is why I made the other save. Because throughout training I need all the faded ashes, so I'm going to have to go through on one of the files and get the last faded ashes. Means we'll have to play the other levels as well. Because I don't know what's at the end of the stranding or where to. But first, let's see if we can, just with the notes get through this, remember it all. Oop. That movement. Apparently my phone. I want to check the time, but I don't want to tab out. Where is my hiding stand? Oh god, did I leave it upstairs somewhere? Oh no, here it is. Under my book I was reading. 125. Alright, plenty of time. I've been going for a surprising amount of time already then. Do I try doing this without looking through any of the lily doors and see if it lets me? Maybe I should. I assume I'll miss triggers and won't let me, but alright, let's try it. Let's try ignoring all these doors. See if it works. Might be specific ones. Need to look in others that see them. There is a chance that her chasing or not is RNG. That runs might just die on whether she spawns to chase you or I was getting the door instead. Is that why I didn't realize you could open it casually as I was at an angle? Made it go? No, you can't. Alright, well, let's see if she spawns or not. Didn't. Yeah. It must be one of the things to interact with. This is locked from the other side, which I think. Oh right, okay, no, I know. Okay. I mean, there's a little shortcut here. Nice.
お前がもっと美しければ、あんな野蛮人との貿易で儲けた成金の若造と親子にならずに済んだものを。私に似ればよかったのだ。いつ見ても気に障る。まったくもって汚い黒髪だ。
なんてどうでもいいじゃない。
なんだ、父である私に意見する気か。聞け、スペンサー家のご令嬢。馬に踏まれたような醜い顔だが、金髪というだけで公爵家との縁談が決まったそうだ。
This is that from the other side door. Haha. A quicker way down. You avoided looking at 3 lily doors. Fine. This one's not even spawned anymore, so clearly we're able to. Otherwise they'd still be gonna let me. I thought this would be a bit less walking simulator with her like spawning and stuff, but I don't know how I've apparently avoided it all. Not been spawning all out. Goofing. It just doesn't let you take it while being chased on course. I got the glitch where it lets you like not walk until you let go of walking and like again, which is like kind of really dangerous in the chase sequences to get. Yeah, it's fun. Dining room we go. Then we scream. No. Upstairs to the music room. I wonder if the chunk of ash doesn't spawn if we don't look at all of the doors. That might be the case. I guess at that point... I should check to see if it's spawned either way, because... if I do have to look at all the doors to get the ash, then that's relevant for true ending.
お前は一体どこからこんな汚らしい猫を連れてきたのだ。
お父様のおっしゃる通りよ。猫が欲しいのならもっといいのを買ってあげるわがよ。その子を返してちょうだい。
よりにもよってこんな不吉な黒猫を。おい、フットマンに処分させろ。
やめて、その子に何かしたら許さないから。
なんという口の利き方だ。見ろ、母親のお前そっくりのヒステリー女。
あなたなんてことをおっしゃるの？ひどいわ。
Back down to the billiards room. If I have to look at all the lily doors, the run's gonna be so much longer. At least for just her story where I don't need the ashes, it's fine, but for true ending, it's gonna be... yikes.
当然よね。この男に与えられるべき当然の報いだわ。でもなぜかしら少しも楽にならないの。飽きたわ。そろそろ消えてちょうだい。許せない。
Oh, I'm dumb. That's the wrong door. Okay, so fast. Alright. We goofed. It's fine.
許せない。殺して許せない。お前たちを許せない。許してお前たちを殺してお前たちを殺
Oh,
して
she's really wandering around in here. Taking a while to leave.
許せない。
If it's ING on how long it takes her to leave, that's gonna be rough. Right now, back upstairs. Music. This one. Oh, right. I should use the key. This one's actually pretty interesting. Like, of all the sort of, like, levels or games within this game, this one's interesting because that's the most skippable, plot point. Because you can miss all these lily rooms. You just don't get a huge chunk of the story. Really interesting. The other ones don't really allow for that in any way.
我が夫ながら本当に嫌な男だわ。虫唾が走るわよ。
卑屈で傲慢で。お前もそう思うでしょ？はい、奥様。この際毒でも持ってやろうかしら。そうすれば晴れて未亡人。先日お見かけした子爵様、若くてお美しい方だったわ。そうだ、注文させたクジャクの扇はまだ届かないの？ええ。急がせてちょうだいな。今度の子爵様にお会いするパーティーに間に合わないじゃない。
Right off Delia's room. You hear the dog. I feel whenever I played it casually, chasing. If I played casually, it just sat in front of the fucking door and didn't move anywhere else. It was just always in front of her door. I wouldn't have time to actually like get up to it, use the key and get in. I don't know if I actually need to trigger that or if I can just go. Why can I not get... Don't hit me, doll. Don't hit me, doll. If the doll hits me, it's game over. I don't know if I actually need to see that cutscene with the cat or not, or if I can just go straight back. I place it on the table. Oh, I'm fucked. Wait. Oh yeah, she turns into a doll when she comes into here, like the others. Okay, well this isn't good. Yeah, so I think this is an RNG spawn. I should have actually just ran past her, because I can go to the same room. Like, when I was just routing, she didn't spawn until I was in this room, and she didn't see me immediately, so I could just go back through. Like, if you hear the steps... Is it because the doll was aggroed on me? Does that cause her to aggro on you? I don't know, but this is definitely, like, an RNG point, I guess, because, like... If she's chasing... Oh, wait, I lost her. Okay, so it's not one of the scripted, she will always chase you spots. Interesting. There are some of those, and then there's... Yeah, like that one. You could have just gone straight to Madame's room instead of to the sitting spot. It would have been fine. Actually, I probably should have, because if I can get in here... just run to the back, like it's gonna do the thing where she spawns anyways. Because now I get chased by her anyways, so it would reset the other chase, I think.
バカな来る日も来る日も気にかけることといったら自分のウエストの細さばかり。その様子じゃクジャクの扇は使えないわね。いい気。
I think her being dead is a much bigger punishment. Or if they were saying the cat's favorite toys were green or blue feathers instead of yellow, then that could have been a neat, like, oh, she destroyed the peacock thing to play with the cat, and that's why it didn't arrive. That'd be a neat way to spin that. Say my notes at least. Make it easy enough to remember what to do. I definitely think we should be good to go on true ending runs as soon as I can, so I'll have to get trending to see where time would end. We'll need to do that, which means we'll have to just do, I guess, a quick D-rust for the other levels while picking up the ashes. We have the save with this ash, and we're gonna find out here if I need to look in all of those lily doors for the ashes, which if I do, take a lot of time, but it is what it is. There's a chance too I only have to look through the last lily door, so if it doesn't seem like it's gonna work, it doesn't spawn, I'll go back to the last one. It'll be to start here and look at it and see. Like maybe I just have to look at this one. See though, first we'll go see if it's spawned. If it's not, we'll backtrack and test. And if that doesn't work, then we know it's just like can't get. It will ruin my run for just an any percent IL. I'll use a bunch of time going this extra way to check stuff, although it looks like it is spawned. Cool, so I don't actually have to look at any of the lily rooms. That's massive. Good to know. We save a ton of time. Go. Yeah, let my camera turn around too. Okay, but that's gonna be massive for the trending run. We're gonna save a lot of time. Not having to watch all those cutscenes. Sorry, I have to examine it. Open it. I said this would probably be the most interesting of the runs, and it kind of is, because there's like the RNG of first spawning to chase you, but I don't think it's I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people running this game, unfortunately. I really like this game, but the speedrun is kind of, yeah, a walking sim.
なんでもない。今行くわ。
お嬢様、急ぎませんと雨が降り出しそうですわ。
今行くって言ってるでしょ。馬車で待ってなさい。ほら、早くこの中に入りなさい。何してるの？早く入りなさいよ。こんなところにいたら死んじゃうわ。さあ、早く。そう、おとなしくしてなさい。私の部屋に着くまで泣いちゃダメよ。いい子ね。
Hey, Lasher, thanks for the good luck. We're just about done with routing out Ophelia's ending here, so I'm gonna have to double check the other two stories and their like faded ashes stuff, and then double check the true ending to see where to end time, and then I think I can do a true ending run. It's gonna be a very long run, so I don't know how often I'll do them, but I want to get at least one done after writing everything.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。違うの。違うのよ。お父様やお母様がやったんじゃないの。使用人でも誰でもない。本当は私があの子に名前を呼んであげたかった。
Camera. Alright. Can definitely get a sub 40 on Ophelia's story. Might be a thing we go for at some point, but for now, we're gonna turn to true ending. Hey, but that is really good knowledge. We don't have to look at any of the lily doors, which saves a ton of time. Any ending as true end. I can change this to ending. Made, I just have to these. These are all any percent times, so sure. Nightmare action. Nightmare means we died. And split for World of Ashes. The achievement's called Sleds. Cool. Cool. So, this is going to be basically, I'm just going to go through these levels as if I was doing runs, just to make sure I get the ashes so I can check the ending properly. Make sure I have the right notes on how to get also a little de-rest because I haven't played this game in a few days, so I haven't done the other levels in a few days. What time? We're not gonna be ready to start like a trending run until like 4. God damn. It's gonna be like a 2.5-hour run.
これ私の手紙。ありがとう。この手紙はとても大切なものなんです。見つかってよかった。
I like to see sometimes when the glare on the item hits, especially for higher numbers. 3 is nice and easy. 3-8. Three, 8, blank, blank.
あなたはさっきの窓の外を見ていたんです。こんな日に外へ出られないなんて残念。ほら、向こうに見えますか？あの場所にはバラ園があるんですよ。病気が治ったらあのバラ園に行く約束をしているの。
Time to brute force our way into the. Ooh, that was really good RNG actually. Really easy brute force. The third number I find is almost always a higher number and the last one a low number. So I always want to like go 9, 8, 7, 6 on it. Brute forcing. Kind of massive for RNG though. This level might still have more consistent RNG to save and lose time than Ophelia's. It really depends, because it's like if Ophelia spawns and chases you, which sometimes she might not, it might just... It's probably her level first for like resets, and then it's like you can gain or lose a bunch of time off the RNG of brute forcing this.
見つけてくれたんですね。ありがとう。この子の名前はアンナ。ママがおばあちゃんからもらったお人形よ。私、ママの顔を覚えていないの。ママは私がまだ赤ちゃんの時に亡くなったから。それでも寂しいと思ったことはないのよ。だって私にはパパがいるもの。
Go up to Charlotte's room. We'll be there, then we go to Gil's room. I need to pick up the note to see if she's in Carol's room. Maybe I should test that because I'm not actually sure. I just have been picking up. Maybe I just have to see that she's not here. Wait, she is here. Alright, it's Charlotte's room, nurse's room, then Charlotte's, Carol's. Looks like I had to go back to nurse's room.
手紙は全部戦地のパパからなんです。毎日何度も読み返しているから紙が少し破けてきちゃった。あなたにお願いがあるんです。テーブルの上の手紙を看護婦のルーシーに渡してきてくれませんか？今日はあまり具合が良くなくて。
Darn it. Wait. Excuse me? Did I forget to pick up the note? Do I need to pick up the note off the bedstand? Do I not just get it given to me? Goofed something here. Good thing this isn't a... Okay, I do have to take the letter. Okay. That'll be good to remember when doing actual runs. Now we're back on track. Now we go to her room. Find she's not there. Go to Carol's room. Okay, the question is, did I have to read that note or can I go straight to Carol's room? Go find that out. I did need to read the note. Cool, gotcha. I don't remember if I'd test that, but again, good to know. Oh yeah, because it actually shows objective update there.
友達が退院したんです。とても嬉しいけれど、少し寂しい。とってもいいことがあったんですよ。先生が来て、これからは痛い注射も苦い薬も飲まなくていいっておっしゃったの。私の病気だいぶ良くなっているみたい。それにね、ルーシーから新しいお薬をもらったんです。そのお薬はお菓子みたいに甘くて本当に美味しかったの。また飲みたいな。
君はまだろくに入院費も払えない子供を治療しろと。
Oh wait, was I supposed to talk to her here for the faded ashes, or is it?
どうせ助からんさ。
That was after I gave her the medicine, but maybe it should have been. Maybe it's
治療
before.
するなどバカバカしい。
I could have sworn it's after the medicine, but I'll double check.
先生、どうか
Go
お願
back
い
and
を。
talk to her just in case.
慈悲。慈悲ならもう十分にかけてやっているではないか。本来ならすぐにでも放り出しているところだ。そうしないだけでもありがたいと思いたまえ。
Actually, wait. I can just check. I've got it right here. Okay, apparently I was supposed to talk to her there. Whoops. Okay, well, I'll go back and see if I can talk to her.
君が払うのかね。 彼女の治療費を。
If I can't, well then I'm fucked. I have to redo a whole bunch of
結
stuff.
局のところ、君もその程度なのだよ。
いいえ、私は。
恥じることなどないさ。人間誰しも自分が一番可愛いものだ。
Jobbed out, so I'll fix that. Let's see if we can get the dialogue from her still if I've completely screwed the pooch, as they say. Hopefully we're still good. Hopefully I can still... haven't progressed the game too far.
今日はきっと不意に雪の降る寒い父は
Okay, that's the line I need.
父親はとても
Okay, we're still good. We can still get the ash. I thought it was after I gave her the medicine, not when she first tells me about the medicines. That's my... bit confused there. Now we can finish off the level. You get the ash after giving her them. So you need to trigger it by talking to her beforehand. Alright, so yeah, I need to use the key there. Ugh. Cameras. document. I should have gone out the and his own distro, right? Because you get the message. Going to the directives and blah 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 blah. I like how blah 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 sounds like blah 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 blah, like air horn, blah 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 blah. Look at the right thing. Little brain fart on that one there. Then we go up to our room.
はよく見えないな。まだバラは咲いているかしら。今日戦争が終わってパパが帰ってくる夢を見たの。私を抱きしめてキスをしてくれる夢。きっとパパはもうすぐ。薬を持ってきてくれたんですね。ありがとう。その手紙をルーシーに届けてもらえませんか？ルーシーはもうずっとこの病室に来なくて。お願いします。
The letter, and now here we go get the ash by going to the father's room. It's almost as if we're bringing the letter to the father straight to him instead of to Lucy. Not really, 'cause is it this room? One of the doors here. Yes, this one with the orange. Opposite side of the room. Another chunk of ash. Now we go complete this formal. I know I ran a long way, right? It makes it really hard to move. Fuck. Alright, well, pretty much done, Charlotte. We've got our second chunk of ash, so then we just have to do Mari's, which is pretty straightforward. There's one point where I'm not sure if I can maybe get the ash early, though. And we'll do the true ending, see how that goes. See if I need to do a bunch of other gameplay stuff or not, and when I can end.
やっと元気になれたのよ。さあ、約束よ。私をバラ園に連れて行って。
This is the worst part of the game, is this walk sequence here where you can't walk too fast or too slow. And here we walk at the same speed, so it's fine. Why can't we just walk at the same speed the whole time? I've been live for 3 hours. Guess that makes sense. It doesn't super feel like it's been 3 hours, but it does make sense. Okay, well, since we've been going for about 3 hours, I'm gonna run to the washroom, have a bathroom break, and grab a snack. I suggest you all do the same, get some water, get up, move, stretch. I'll be back in a few moments. I am back. I made some toast. Ate some toast. Went to the washroom. As one does. 3 hours streaming. Alright, we're almost to that true ending. We gotta do Mary. And then we have to do the waking. And then we'll see what the true ending is, figure out where to end the time, and then we'll do a true ending round. And then we're like pseudo doing one right now, just as like practice and voting, but I wonder. There's nothing. There was nothing to wonder about. Pure blue winds. So. I think I have to talk to her. Maybe I don't. I'll double check before doing a run. I feel like I remember that being a thing though. Talk to her first so the bird doesn't spawn. I should have just kept going because then I know for sure. Pretty sure I tested. Good. Darn me, second guessing. Hey, Silent Mix. Yep. Just a goth in a pond, the way it's meant to be. Just a sopping, wet goth Ikemen. Oh, that's nice to hear. I really like this game, like, as a casual game. I thought it was really neat. It was very cool and very different. I picked up the studio's second game, Hollow Cocoon. I picked that up during the winter sale, so I'm hoping to play that soon, because I'm really... This at the time was like 2 people, so I'm looking forward to see... Probably, I assume they've got more people. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's still 2 people. But I'm interested to see where they've gone from here. And that one's more like outright horror, I think. I'm looking forward to trying that out soon. I'm gonna start doing polls for what game to play casually next. I guess I can't do polls on Blue Sky. They don't have that feature, so it has to be on Twitter, which kind of sucks. First poll is probably going to be Hollow Cocoon, mouth washing. What's the name of the game? The like neon style Resident Evil style game. I'm blanking on the term of on the name of, and then finish Oninaki because I need to go back and finish that game at some point. But it's just gonna always be on the poll until it wins, no matter how long it takes. And the ending game will just be added after finishing one. Because I have too many games I want to play cash. I'm just gonna set them up as polls. Slowly go through them all. And then how many of them am I gonna route or learn the speedrun of after? It's hard to say, but there might be a lot. I never played a lot of Yume Nikki. I played a tiny amount of it way back in the day. Along with a few other JRPG Maker games. The only one I think I finished fully when I was younger in high school was Ib. I finished that one. I really liked Ib or IB or however you want to pronounce it. That one I really liked. And then Off was like another one I played a ton of and almost finished, which I heard is coming. I think it's coming to Steam and Switch. I think I heard something about that. I don't know. Off was really cool. That game's awesome. I do want to go back and play through more of those RPG Maker games because I do enjoy them. There was a new one that came out recently called Halo that I played through that I really enjoyed, which I need to go back to play to get the like full ending. I think there was a big patch potentially coming, or the creator put out an update on itch about potentially adding some new stuff to it, or like cleaning it up. So I didn't fully read that, what the update was about, but I might look at that. Maybe see if there's a speedrun for that, because I never checked. There's also a really short indie one called Starbot I played way back when, and I very briefly ran it. That one was fun. I really enjoyed that. While routing the speedrun, I found a glitch in it that let you skip a thing, so I told the creator about that and like did some free, here's some QA testing or whatever, like glitch hunting for you. I did by accident if you need to fix it. But now I don't know if you can get the old version that lets the glitch happen, so might not be able to speedrun anymore. I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I'm still the only person who speedran it. It's so embarrassing looking back at that speedrun too, because I was really sick. So I'm like mashing and you just hear me mouth breathing because my like sinuses are so clogged up I couldn't breathe, and I'm mashing through dialogue and you hear like and like keyboard it's so bad to listen to. It's rough. It was like a really bad mic too, even worse. Okay, the breathing wasn't that bad, but it comes through like that because it's on a bad mic. And then yeah, I was just like completely stuffed up. I couldn't breathe through my nose at all. It's so embarrassing. The grind really doesn't stop. When you're homesick and you've just played through a game you enjoy and you're like, I want to route it. You're homesick. You're not doing anything else. You got the time. May as well. I have way too many different things I want to stream. Never enough time. Especially with how much, like, this is like, it's kind of a short project, and it's taking up 4 or 5 streams. Taking up a couple weeks now. Those Who Remain was supposed to just be like one short thing. It took up a couple streams, and it's going to take up more because someone found some skips in there, so I need to go back to it because I want to learn. I want to learn the skips and get a speedrun with the skip. Yeah, Nexos came and found a few out of bounds and skips, which is pretty cool. I think they saved like 3 minutes or something. Actually, quite a decent amount. So I was like, I don't want to go back to that game. If someone beats my time, so be it. And then I see, oh, Nexus beat your time. Nexus also has skips. I'm like, oh, I didn't want to go back, but I want to have a run with the skips, because skips are cool. So I guess I'm going back afterwards. I'm not intending to grind for a really good time. I'm just gonna try to get like the skips, the decent, like not like spend forever on them, but just get them decently. Yeah, I feel that. Like, especially depending on the game. If it's one I haven't speedran a ton of and I take a break, like, I have to basically relearn the skips. The only game I can kind of go back to and just do the skips is Homecoming, and that's just because I put in, like, an absurdly disgusting amount of time into running that game. And what do I have to show for it? I'm still second by 4 seconds. That's okay. Schmumbler's also put a disgusting amount of time into it and is really good at that game too. One of those runs. But any other game, it's like if I go back and try to do a skip, I'm like, how do I do this again? Funny enough, there's a few skips in Wind Waker that I never like properly learned, because I never learned to speedrun Wind Waker. But the last time I tried to play it casually, because I used to watch so many Wind Waker speedruns, like back before, like early barrier skip and stuff, back when you still had to do all the dungeons. There are certain like tricks I saw so often I didn't remember how to do things casually. So like, there's the one island where you get a treasure chart by making a like bird hit a bunch of, like, you have to do the bird control thing, and you have to hit a bunch of switches while it's chased and it opens the door. I don't actually know how to do that. Like I didn't remember how to do it right, but I remembered, oh, if I go from this right, like, certain angle, I can clip into it using the like grappling hook. And so the last time I played the game casually, I did that instead, and I didn't remember how to get into the Deku tree normally. So I just Wind Waker dove under the Deku tree and swam in, and I'm like, this is kind of sad that this is like, I never learned the skips. I'd just seen them so often. I was just like, I guess I'll just do that because that's the only way I know how to get into here now. Ooh, there we go. It's very goofy. I should replay that game again sometime. Very fun. I guess the last time I played it casually because I got Wind Waker HD, which you couldn't do that. Is the second last time I played through it that I did all that nonsense. Okay, so the question is, can I get the ash now, or do I have to do the dollhouse part first? Let's see. Let's go check. I can get the ash now, it saves more time than if I have to backtrack here after the dollhouse. I have a feeling I need to do dollhouse first, because it's usually like ash you can't pick up till right near the very, very end, but... Is there a boat? Let's see a boat. Yes, I have to do the dollhouse. Good to know. I do find the best way to like make sure I can still do tricks is to, even if I haven't played them, I'll just go for them. I find it helps the most with like I can sit down and relearn the setup and practice all, but if I just do a run and haven't done it for a while, I'm like, yeah, I'll just do it and just like rely on muscle memory, it usually tends to go better than if I like sit down and relearn it, because then I have to like spend the whole time relearning it, and I end up relearning the muscle memory in whatever new way I've like learned it in. Seems a bit counterintuitive, but funny enough, seems to be fairly consistent. Can't forget my ink or my ash. Fuck. You know what, because we're doing this casually. I've never actually done this. Scary daddy. I miss this on my casual, so the fact that I'm like, this is a run right now. I want to see what this actually does, like, because I missed that note and I couldn't figure out how to get the thing out of the fireplace to use it. But I noticed that note while doing a run, an any percent run. I'm like, wait a sec. And since this isn't a real run and it's just me getting all the faded ash, like all the ashes, so I can. I don't know. I keep calling them faded ashes. I think they're just ashes. I forget what they call them. Piles of ash. So I'm like, well, let's see what happens this time. I'm not actually on a time crunch. I'm just doing this so I can see the end, like the true ending, which I actually never got. And then, figure out when time will end during it. Wrote it properly. And we'll do a run. We'll do a true ending run. It probably won't be that great, but it'll be a run. If someone wants to contest it and take my time, cool. I would love some other runners of this game in some competition. It'd justify running it more, and all the work in routing it. But as of right now, it's just a walking sim. I do think Ophelia runs, like just her story runs, are gonna be the most interesting, or potentially would be the best to actually like compete in if other, like if people want to compete or anything, or do races of. I miss races. I miss back when like races were really popular for speedrunning, and people would just go on like SRC or wherever the site was, Speedruns Live. They'd just do races all the time. It was a fun time, both for like your streams and just like hanging out and getting to know other runners and like building the community. I feel like really big games that have like a bunch of top runners still get that, but like back in the day, it was like if there was 2 runners, you could just be like, "Hey, you want to do races on this day?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, sure, cool." You'd both get on, you'd stream some races, maybe being called together. I do miss that. That's one of the biggest things I miss about speed running. Always happy to do races. Go this way. Not used to coming out of that angle at this point in the game. That used to be one of the big things that got me to learn new runs too. It would be like, "You want to race this run?" I'm like, "Cool, I'll learn it." That's how I got into running horror games. Actually, uh, Sim was like, I'm doing a race, a Silent Hill 3 race. You should learn the game and do it. We're doing it in 4 hours." And I sat down, and in those 4 hours, I learned the run and I did the race, and I was last place, and it was over an hour, and it was terrible, but I did it. It was a lot of fun. And that got me into the horror speedrunning community, and I met so many fantastic people I wouldn't have if I didn't do that race. I really do miss races. I'm such a boomer who's like, yeah, I miss just doing races and silly stuff with games I've never played and stuff. Maybe I should see if anyone in the clock tower wants to start like a race night. A monthly like community race thing. The problem is a lot of us do not run the same games. Is Speedrun Live even still like going? Okay, wait. Let's check out whatever this thing is first. Ah, I guess that ruins my theory that they were poisoning the kid with the blue ink. Okay, well, the blue inked birds that were toxic. Maybe I'm not. Maybe he was doing them that toxic. Put it to the point where like, yeah, this kid's dying. I don't know why. Nothing we can do. Not realizing they're poisoning him. Right, to show. So that would also make sense why he's so desperate to believe in anything. Like even like a ritual thing of like a blue bird and like killing birds to try to make bluebirds to keep him alive. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly, because I was talking about, is Speedruns Live still around? It is. They still race stuff set? No live races. Okay, there's at least like one race a day, 1 to 2, sometimes more, depending on the game. That's not terrible. It's a bit dead. Still going a bit. It's a different game, so it's not like just the same community only. Okay. They still have information about race seasons and stuff, which I don't really do anything anymore. Interesting though. kind of nice to see that it still exists. I think if I was a big runner of a game that had like if I was like I guess a big streamer, I'd maybe be like, hey, I made a tutorial for this game. I'm gonna do races for it like once a month or something. Feel free to learn it and join the races, and then like host races once a month and be like, all right, we're doing a new game now. I think that could be a lot. As a way to try to get viewer participation. I'm not a big streamer though, so I don't think I'll ever have that happen, but I don't know, if I was like someone like Cheese at my peak, I'd maybe be like, hey, we're doing viewer races. Get on in here. We're gonna do viewer race. Race a bunch of viewers. Or something. I don't think people would want to race Cheese at Mario. I feel like they know they don't really have a chance. But like you get to race against other community members and get to know others. I feel like if I was like, let's do homecoming races, woo. I think that game's a bit too glitch heavy. I don't think a lot of people would want to do it. It's a bit hard to get. If I was like, hey, let's do those who remain races, and I talked a bunch of people into learning that we could do it, that would probably work fine. Not too complicated to learn. It's a bit long. Nowadays, you really only see races often for like big events on marathons and stuff. I'm just gonna say now, if anyone ever goes, hey, you want to race this game on this day, I will say yes, and I will either de-rust the game or learn the game, and I will be there, even if I get my butt whooped. I say, maybe not any game. I don't know that I could learn a JRPG. I've put off learning those, but. That we're almost through. Just one more piece of ash left to collect. Please pick up the key. That was weird. Okay. The important thing here is that we get the last ash and don't accidentally walk into the end trigger before we get it. Very, very important. Cool. I don't remember that dialogue being before. Okay, well, we have all the ashes, so... I don't remember it. Does it show her face in her smiling in the normal ending? I don't think it shows her face. Yeah, all the ashes make you... Like, the question is, do I have to use the key on the door and then is there stuff after? Okay, I do. Cool. Ash key. Feelings right on the sofa. I hope that someday you'll dream of me. Book on the floor. Nothing written in it. Ash list acquired? Pages are filled with... Okay, so it looks like that is a thing I'm gonna need. Use the key. Leave this room. Where do I use the book, though? If I was supposed to use the book in here, then I'm in trouble. Huh. Are these all different houses holding angels who are visiting people as they die, or is this like were they all dreams? Are they Is there more after the credits? Wait, but what do I use the book on? What do I use the book on? Am I supposed to use it on the fire? Then I can't use it there. This track's cool. If there's either stuff after the credits, I missed something potentially, although I guess this is maybe the true ending, so maybe I did, maybe you can't use the book on anything. Oh, so that it. I don't want to go to new game. I don't want to go to new game. I want to continue. God dang it. Does it say anything about this book? I don't see anything about this book. Hmm. Hmm. You have to wait for this cutscene to play out. Dang it. Struck down by alt tapping back in and having it go, oh, you're clicking your mouse to click into the game? You are clicking your mouse? You are selecting continue? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not selecting new game. I guess I can check my inventory, see if it somehow, like, just gives me the book now. Okay, I can't open inventory. Can I just load the recent autosave? Excellent, we load the autosave up here. Found in an unknown specimen. Oh, are these the names? Are these all the other people to visit later off the list? Oh, is my journal, is this book that we're opening up, is this the actual, is this book here that we're opening? And then it says it's a list of names, these are the names. Okay, that's kind of cool. It says they're specimens, that's kind of They're from an unknown specimen. Interesting. We're going to visit the next then. Yeah, so time would end when we use this keyword. Okay, while this plays out, I'm going to quickly check how long I have until I gotta get Dean ready. I want to get a full true ending run in, so I'm just gonna be right back real fast. Okay. I have no idea, no real idea how long this will take, so. I'm gonna hopefully just do a run. And hopefully I have enough time to get through it. That is the ideal, but we'll see. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go for it. No. Made a mistake. I alt-tabbed. I couldn't see chat. I'll tab back in. Hopefully I won't do the out of cursor thing. We're in a cutscene. Maybe we'll be fine. if I'm imagining it. Feels like she's running. I think I'm definitely. Going for a nice long walk on the beach. I'm matching that way too early. I did alt tab out. Fuck. Okay, fixed. Wasted a couple seconds there though, having to fix some stuff. Wasn't actually that bad of movement getting out of there. Usually mess that up with the camera angle change. Oh, got stuck on the head. Need up.
嫌だわ。まだいたのかしら。もうすっかり綺麗になったと思っていたのに。いちいち数なんて数えてないから仕方ないわね。まあいいわ。誰一人。私は許しはしないんだから。
Don't die achieved. First note completed. Oh. Yes, not no. Wonder. If there's ever gonna be a way to like sequence break, it'd be probably somehow opening that. Like moving the barrel, if you could interact with it from the other side of the door in a certain way. Maybe my one guess to the one possible skip in the entire game would be if you could do that. believe I said no. I wish it defaulted to yes and not to no. It would be so much easier. If she spawned here, will I be unlucky? Here, fine. Oh.
お前がもっと美しければ、あんな野蛮人との貿易で儲けた成金の若造と親子にならずに済んだものを私に似ればよかったのだ。いつ見ても気に障る。まったくもって汚い黒髪だ。
なんてどうでもいいじゃない。
なんだ、父である私に意見する気か。聞け、スペンサー家のご令嬢。馬に踏まれたような醜い顔だが、金髪というだけで公爵家との縁談が決まったそうだ。
Okay, time for a dining room peekaboo. I keep doing that. I keep turning there to that door, instead of turning here to this door.
鬼ごっこが好きなのね。いいわよ。遊んであげるわ。
I'm very good at hide and seek. Mm-hmm.
よしてお父様、乱暴にしないで。
使用人たちの噂がまさか本当だったとはな。お前は一体どこからこんな汚らしい猫を連れてきたのだ。
お父様のおっしゃる通りよ。猫が欲しいのならもっといいのを買ってあげるわよ。その子を返してちょうだい。
よりにもよってこんな不吉な黒猫を。おい、フットマンに処分させろ。
やめて、その子に何かしたら許さないから。
なんという口の利き方だ。見ろ、母親のお前そっくりのヒステリー女。
あなたなんてことをおっしゃるの。ひどいわ。当然よね。この男に与えられるべき当然の報いだわ。でもなぜかしら少しも楽にならないの。飽きたわ。そろそろ消えてちょうだい。
Escaped again. Get juked, idiot. How's our luck gonna be on Lopheliar? Find out. Good so far. Hear her.
我が夫ながら本当に嫌な男だわ。虫唾が走るわよ。
卑屈で傲慢で。お前もそう思うでしょ？はい、奥様。この際毒でも持ってやろうかしら。そうすれば晴れて未亡人。先日お見かけした子爵様、若くてお美しい方だったわ。そうだ、注文させたクジャクの扇はまだ届かないの？ええ。急がせてちょうだいな。今度の子爵様にお会いするパーティーに間に合わないじゃない。
Right. If we get doll RNG on Ophelia's room. That doesn't sound like good. That sounds like pretty fucking here. It is. Excuse me. Is it dangerous? I didn't know if potentially bumping into it would instantly kill me. It did not seem like it did. I don't know if I need to trigger the cat or not, but just to be safe. And back the way we came. And if the doll's still here, if it's swapped to the other side in the room. I don't hear it, so I'm guessing it's swapped to the other side. Oh no, there it is. Fine, it didn't notice me. And we need to hope for good Ophelia RNG again. Please do not be out here on the landing. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be in the room. No, okay, good Ophelia RNG. I kind of don't like that she just appears here. I think it would have been funnier if she like opened the like curtain thing there or something. Because it was really funny when she just like drops the sheet that was over her head. I guess they really wanted this camera with like her shadow in the window and stuff, which is pretty cool. So. You could have put it on the other side though. Had her do it. Like changing divider. Oh, don't get stuck on stuff. Being stuck on stuff is bad, it kills you. The shadows look weird. I guess not shadows, light beams? From the windows or whatever. Lots of music room. Almost done with Ophelia's. Almost done with the level that can kill us. And ruin the run. Right, the reason I put this level first is because it's the only one which, I can potentially fail in and then not be able to get true ending anymore. Gotta get our ashes. And we are in the home stretch. We can get to Ophelia's room after that. We should be safe and no longer able to fail the run, unless if I fuck up picking up ashes somewhere. I don't talk to Charlotte enough or something. I don't know if the dolls are spawned here though. I don't think anytime I've gone through this point of it, I don't think I've heard them. Maybe I am safe already. What do you mean wait? Okay.
ええ、なんでもない。
Hmm. We might run into time trouble
今行くわ。
with dinner. We'll see. Because I've still got 2 more levels to do after this. They're like 30 to 40 minutes each. By 4:45. I was hoping to be done by 6. Hmm.
お嬢様、
We'll see
急ぎませんと
though.
雨が降り出しそうですわ。
今行くって言ってるでしょ。馬車で待ってなさい。ほら、早くこの中に入りなさい。何してるの？早く入りなさいよ。こんなところにいたら死んじゃうわ。さあ、早く。そう、おとなしくしてなさい。私の部屋に着くまで泣いちゃダメよ。いい子ね。
I do like the design of this church. I wish there was like more horror, scary, like church. On aesthetics.
ごめんなさい。違うの。お父様やお母様がやったんじゃないの。使用人でも誰でもない。本当は私があの子に名前を呼んであげたかった。
Hey, we got to the hardest part. The like most dangerous part, I guess. Ooh.
これ私の手紙。ありがとう。この手紙はとても大切なものなんです。見つかってよかった。
Alright, what's our first number? Five. 5 is our first. That's like the actual worst I can get, because it's in the middle of the wrong way no matter which way you go. That's bad on you. Five, 3.
Ah, あなたはさっきの窓の外を見ていたんです。こんな日に外へ出られないなんて残念。ほら、向こうに。見えますか？あの場所にはバラ園があるんですよ。病気が治ったらあのバラ園に行く約束をしているの。
Alright. Time to break a code. Five, 3. Oh my god, it's actually a lower number. It's like never a lower number. It's never a lower number though. Unlucky. That was like... The third number is almost always a higher number, and it was 2 this time. That's bad RNG. If I was competing against a PB, that would probably be a reset. Luckily, there is no PB. And that leaves a lot of room for improvement if I ever want to PB and want to do another run. I don't mind, but... It's unfortunate. Now we go to the Dave room. As I started getting lost on like how many times I like, did I check that number with that number yet? Oh no.
見つけてくれたんですね。ありがとう。この子の名前はアンナ。ママがおばあちゃんからもらったお人形よ。私、ママの顔を覚えていないの。ママは私がまだ赤ちゃんの時に亡くなったから。それでも寂しいと思ったことはないのよ。だって私にはパパがいるもの。
You have to remember I have to pick up this envelope. It doesn't auto-hand it to me, it's only the last one. Gotta remember to pick up before I leave the room.
Papa は戦争で今は戦地に行っているの。通信兵をしているんですって。手紙は全部戦地のパパからなんです。毎日何度も読み返しているから紙が少し破けてきちゃった。あなたにお願いがあるんです。テーブルの上の手紙を看護婦のルーシーに渡してきてくれませんか？今日はあまり具合が良くなくて。
Got the letter. Get it. Definitely gonna be the last run. Like, I'm gonna have to cut the stream once we finish this because I have to eat, I have to shower, I have to prep a deck for standard tomorrow because I haven't been out to standard for a few weeks. I'm gonna make it out. Took some weeks off because of the holidays, but to get my gaming back in.
友達が退院したんです。とても嬉しいけれど、少し寂しい。
You have to remember to talk to her multiple times here to get the dialogue to
先
trigger
生
the
が来て、
ashes.
これからは痛い注射も苦い薬も飲まなくていいっておっしゃったの。私の病気だいぶ良くなっているみたい。それにね、ルーシーから新しいお薬をもらったんです。そのお薬はお菓子みたいに甘くて本当に美味しかったの。また飲みたいな。雪はや
There you go. Yeah, we got our dialogue. The director's room.
Kimiはまだろくに入院費も払えない子供を治療しろと。
ええ。だってこのままだとあの子は。
どうせ助からんさ。あんな患者に無駄な治療をするなどバカバカしい。
そんな。先生、どうかお慈悲を。
慈悲？慈悲ならもう十分にかけてやっているではないか。本来ならすぐにでも放り出しているところだ。そうしないだけでもありがたいと思いたまえ。
でも。
そうか。それなら君が払うのかね、彼女の治療費を。結局のところ君もその程度なのだよ。
いいえ、私は。
恥じることなどないさ。人間誰しも自分が一番可愛いものだ。
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh no 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 no! I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. I saw a D room. I went, oh yeah, it's the director key room. No, it's the document key room that gets you the director key. You goofed. Alright. Time to save in future run. A lot of time to save on the Trilot split in future. We also got terrible RNG on the codes, so. Now the next time I do a true ending run, whenever that'll be. I do enjoy it. It is just like comfy. I am just chilling. The problem is, very few people want to watch this. I don't know what to talk about while doing the runs. Like, I'm just kind of ranting in my head about Stars Unlimited players because I saw really bad takes in comments for the game about the game's longevity. It's like, do I want to rant about Stars Unlimited while doing a speedrun? I don't know. Is that what people want to see? I don't know. Like, people are so against the rotation, it's wild. Like, it'll kill the game. It's like, no, it won't. It stops the meta from being sale. I'll lose all money on my card investments. It's like, I mean, you'll lose that money if the game dies because the meta's stale and everyone gets priced out. So either your cards have to be reprinted a ton to the point where they don't have value because they're reprinted all the time, or they need to be power crept out, making them worthless, so that people buy the new sets, which will also, you know, end up making your cards worthless, so you lose value there. So like, reasonably, or you have a really aggressive ban list, which will eventually ban them and make them worthless. So like, realistically, rotation is the smartest and least destructive because you just make a second legacy format where they're still playable and you still have them playable in Twin Suns, and then they hold their value. Like, all the other options lead to the cards being unplayable in the format and not having other formats you can play them in, where a rotation allows a second format to keep them playable and therefore keep their, you know, some of their value. But also, fuck everyone who's like, oh, my card investments. You don't invest in trading card games. You trade the cards. Don't worry. Trading card games are not meant as investments. And anyone who tells you otherwise is fucking con man. It's a Ponzi scheme, right? Because they're like, you should buy Charizards. They're gonna hold value. It's like, they're not. That person's telling you to buy Charizards because they want their Charizards to hold value. So then when they talk everyone else into buying Charizards, the price goes up, they sell their Charizards off, and then they get out because, I mean, now you're required, you want those Charizards to keep value to convince the next generation that Charizards have value. So then you're trying to convince kids, hey, you should gamble and play, like, collect and get Charizards. And it works, because you have a bunch of these YouTubers doing this, where they're like, Charizard's the best, we all want Charizard, oh, it's all about the money, it's all about investment, and I have, like, fucking 8-year-olds at the local game store going, like, open a pack, like, oh, this card's only worth $2, I want the one that's worth $100, it's like, what the fuck, kid? Like, cause it'll go up to, like, 1,000 over time, it's like, no, you should be just liking that you got a Pokemon you like, and, like, playing the game, like, investors have ruined TCG, I swear to fucking, so fucking disillusioned. I love playing TCGs, but I'm so disillusioned with the scene, with the fucking investor fucking termites, actual cockroaches, fucking parasites. It's great. Like, and I'm saying this as someone who watched, like, opening videos and stuff, like, 10 years ago. Back then, it was all about community. It's like, yeah, I'm opening, I want these cards, they're so cool, they're so fun. I'm trading with everyone. Like, my viewers and stuff are making, like, mystery packs and sending cards back and forth. Now it's just like, I want the money, and people send them it, like, here's a card you don't have. I want to be on your big YouTube screen. I want the clout. It's like, what the fuck? There's a few who aren't like that, but, like, I see some, and they're all, like, just obsessed with nothing but the monetary value, and I can't stand them. And then I'll hear kids talk about how that's, like, all they watch. They just sit at home and watch them, and then go spend all their money on Pokemon cards. And then they don't even take care of their cards anyways. Like, it's such a grift. Hearing people talk about my investments in Stars Unlimited is, like, just as bad. It's like, don't worry. Stars Unlimited will never hold value. Magic holds value because they have, like, a ton of super broken cards that they can never reprint, and Pokemon holds value, like, because of how old they are and how they were from a time before sleeves and everything, where, like, necessary, and card games were so big, there were so many fewer, like, printed copies of each card, and the ones that did exist got really beaten up because they weren't protected. Nowadays, you get, like, 10 times the number printed, and, like, half of them get pulled and immediately get fucking graded and slabbed. And it's like, okay, those cards aren't gonna have value because, you know, a PSA 10 won't have value if there's 200 PSA 10s, right? A PSA 10 Black Lotus would be insane value because it'll be the only one. Like, maybe one day there'd be a second. You look at, like, PSA 10 Charizards from Obsidian Flames or whatever, and it's like, oh, there's like 700 of them. Cool. Cool, that means that card's worthless, like, straight up, for investments. But no, people are like, oh, it's all about investment. Play the fucking game, enjoy playing the game, go to tournaments, go meet community, play with other players. Your investment should be the people you get to meet at locals and have fun with. That is the investment you get out of the money you spend at trading card games. The community you make and the friends you make, not fucking how much you can swell your bank account. So I was like, I don't want to rant, and then I ranted. And I'm like, I don't know what to talk about, because I can just be very negative. That's about it. Yeah. For some reason my brain went to where you pick up the doll, but yeah, investing in trading cards is like investing in fucking NFTs. At least you have a physical thing unlike an NFT, but it's like it fully requires for there to be value for like people to continue to give it value. Like it doesn't have value on its own. It needs value by players, which means it either needs to be playable still, which means the game needs to be alive, it needs to be collectible, which means players want it. Like this is what ruined why Schwarz was all the other games or all the other cards lost out value because of how much people are just putting in, I want to collect SPs. The game has, like, stores can't carry the game anymore or justify because people won't buy from the store when they can get sealed cases from backpack sellers online at retail cost, because the backpack sellers just buy a bunch and then resell them at cost and or open like one or two until they break even on SSP sales that are graded, and then they sell the rest off. So people can buy a playset at dirt cheap, cheaper than, you know, it'd take to pull cards. So LGSs can't compete because they can't get away with that. There's not really a big enough market for it, and the you know, financial risk until the SPs sell is too high. So there's nowhere hosting games because no one can justify hosting it when they can give the slot to a different community that actually spends money. So the game's just dying. And all those people who spent all that money on those graded SSPs are going to lose all their investment worth because the game's going to be dead and no one's going to think they're worth anything anymore because they're not even playable. And the players, who are the ones who care about SPs, don't exist anymore. And they can't even see that they're like dooming themselves or killing themselves. It's the same fucking shit. I say it's like, I do card openings on my stream and go like, oh, I want this card because I want to play it. I want to like, I enjoy opening packs. It is gambling. It's having fun. And sometimes I'll go, oh, this card's worth this much money. Not because it's an investment, because it's like, oh, I don't need this card right now. I can trade it for its current value to buy one of the cards I do need. Or trade it. Then, like, if it loses value, it loses value. If the card I trade for loses value, it loses value. That's fine. I'm not, like, trying to sell them to make money. That would be stupid. There's a way to make money off opening packs. If you want to make money in cards, it is literally buying singles from people, grading them, and then Ponzi scheme, convincing other people they're worth more. Trying to get people to invest in that. It's disgusting. Well, you have to be a game store. This is like Actually, yeah, this makes sense that this would be about where any ending would be ending, because you only have to redo 2 stories instead of the 3. Finish 2 stories and we're gonna start the 3rd. I don't think this is gonna be a sub 2-hour run, at least not with that bad of a Charlotte. Maybe there could be some better ones. I think what gets me too is that people are like, no, we need a legacy with just a ban list. It's so fucking stupid, because it's like, then just don't play the fucking rotation format. Just play the legacy format once it happens. They're like, no, it'll split the player base. It'll never survive. It's like, what makes you think that? They're like, we have 20 people out for Magic and only 8 for Sewer. It's like, cool, the game's been out for less than a year. 8 people consecutively weekly is actually decent turnout. Like, you're like, oh, I'll split the player base. Like, no, with that player base, it's going to be your community decides one of the two. Or you alternate week by week. And you'll probably still have those same 8 come out. And it'll be easier to get new players into the fucking standard rotating format, because they won't need all the old cards. So it'll be easier for new players to get in, and numbers will go up. The other wild thing about that is, okay, so you got 8 players within the first year. A rotation's not going to happen until like 3 years in. By that time, if you haven't grown past 8 players, you're never growing past 8 players. Your local community sucks and it's dead. And no one wants to join you, and it's probably because of the players, not the game. Like, if you can't grow your community, you need to look inside. I say this as someone who fought very hard to grow their local White Forest community. And I understand it could not grow partly because of some of the members in the community, but also members of the staff at the stores host at who would just refuse to support because waifu game, cute girl, like all these people are like pedos and shit, and it's like, which wasn't true at all, but like people just say shit like that because it's an anime game, right? And so it turns people away because they're like, oh yeah, they're playing like the cute girl deck. They like a freak. It's and then you had some players who like, you have someone who's like, they're all like that, and then you do have the one player who is like that, and you're like, I'm uncomfortable. Why are you like this? And you have some other people who like, you know, anime references all the time that massively turns people off. Like, there are people. And despite that, I did consistently get new people in. It was just hard to get people to stick around long term because the games didn't have good support and it was done. But despite that, I did continue to introduce it to new people. It also didn't help that the story decided, hey, you used to be on Saturdays and getting like almost 16 people. Now you're on Wednesdays and you're getting 4. We're gonna kill the game. It's like, you could have just given a Saturday back. They're like, no, we don't want events on Saturdays. And now they have fucking Magic Standard on Saturdays anyways, and they get 8 people. So like, Weiss was still bigger than fucking it would have been. The thing the store says, which I agree with, was no one was buying from the store. People are just buying playsets online. And that's, again, like, you have to look inward at your own community. Our community, a lot of them could not afford stuff or did not want to afford stuff from the store, and so they would not buy from the store. It was something I couldn't fix as much as I tried. So I understand why it failed. It's not something I entirely blame on, like, well, that's if there was a rotation. Their fault for, like, there's inward and outward factors, and you can acknowledge some, but you have to acknowledge your own. People who are like, we're stuck 8, we're not gonna grow. It's like, maybe that's because the game's not accessible enough. Because the best cards are only from set 1, which were underprinted, and you refuse to let it go and don't want it rotated, and it will keep it in that limbo of these cards being underprinted, people not being able to get hold of them, and then being too expensive. Maybe that's why you can't. I'm just saying. I'm very opinionated about card game stuff, as one can tell. And very frustrated at the discourse I've seen online and how bad people's takes are. Well, like, rotation's evil, and then they go and play Commander, and then they complain about the guy who brought their $20,000 CDH deck and shit on them on turn 2. And it's like, yeah, that's what happens without rotation, numbnuts. Isn't that what you fucking wanted? Freak. It's all this tranquil, peaceful, comfy forest walking, me just be like, absolute fucking freaks. Bad opinions. Fucking can't think their way out of fucking, like, can't think about this at all. Don't understand the logistics about, like, cost of a game surviving versus community versus whatever, blah 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 blah. I'm just saying gibberish nonsense now. I'm just autopiloting this run so hard. In the comfy end game, which is time for me to rant and be salty. And the people are like, oh, the game's so trait heavy though. If you ban out this set and we lose all the trait support, it's like there's like 6 more sets to come. It can get reprinted. New cards with those traits can be added. Like, oh, this trait won't be playable in the standard rotation anymore. So fucking what? My favorite deck was ninjas in standard. I can't play ninjas right now. There's only 2 ninjas with that trait. That was my favorite standard deck, was like Kamigawa ninjas, and I can't play it. But you know what? That's fine. I can play other decks. People are like, oh, what if, can you play Sabine Green without the Rebel package? It's like, if you can't just play Sabine Yellow, who the fuck cares? Like, maybe it's a good thing that in 3 years people won't be able to still play Sabine Green. Like, do we need Sabine Green at the top? Wait, why did I start running for bits and stop? Do we need Sabine Green at the top of the fucking metagame for 3 years straight? Probably not. Like, that would be a problem in itself. I'm sure you can be like, well, it's the mono red deck of the format, so it's like always good to have like one aggro burn deck around. Like, yeah, sure, but it would be top of the meta. If Rebel package is too strong and you ban it and it has to make do with like a different package and it is now like still playable but not like the top of the meta, then that's fine. It's actually good for the game long term. People just don't get sick of seeing Sabina every fucking table and quitting because they want to play other decks and can't because they all lose to Sabine and it's not fun because you just play against Sabine every time, right? Like, you always need mono red to be viable in Magic, but if it is ever the best deck in the format, your format sucks. It's actually like the worst. No one wants to play a format where mono red is the only playable deck. You can't have aggro be your best deck in the format. At least not for very long. It's fine every once in a while, but like... This is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. Everything's like... constantly turning into turn 1 win decks and stuff. And not always. Like sometimes they'll ban stuff and it's fine, but what, like, it reaches that point a lot and then they don't ban for a while and it's... people just are like, this meta's terrible. That's what happened to Flesh and Blood for like a whole set. Best deck in format was just the best aggro deck, and everything else was unplayable, and like literally no one showed up to locals for 2 weeks, or 2 months, or however much. It was like for like almost, it was like the entire part of the Misrail set, just no one showed up because it wasn't fun. And they finally banned stuff. I hate to say it, but as much as people hate rotation, rotation is the proven way to keep a game alive. Right? You think of the oldest TCGs still running, any that aren't like terrible basically have rotation, right? Like Magic, Pokemon, they both rotate. You can be like, well, Cardfight Vanguard doesn't, White Horse doesn't. White Horse has a specific set of standalone sets, and it's been, the power creep's so bad that you basically rotate where every 2 years you have to buy a new set anyways because your old one isn't playable. Cardfight Vanguard, they have rebooted like 5 fucking times. Like, that is not a good example of a game that like didn't need a fucking ban list. Yu-Gi-Oh! Things are banned all the time, and you have a problem where it's like, oh, this card's in every deck, so we banned it. And then we printed a card that does a similar effect for certain decks, but only in one set, and only it's a super rare, so it's $600 right now. Like, that's not better. That's not fucking better. And part of that is Konami USA being fucking greed lords, because half the cards have multiple printings in Japan to make them cheap, but... Flesh and Blood has a really unique rotation system where different cards have different traits that go with certain leaders. And when the leader wins too much, they rotate those leaders, and then like the stuff that works with those leaders off those traits aren't good or playable. Because like they might not be playable until they print a new leader that uses those traits, and it'll be like a more balanced one. And then they have a legacy format too, where you can just play whatever. It's really neat. So if they release Like that aggro deck that was too good. There's two formats. There's Classic Constructor, there's Blitz. I think the things are like rotated out based on like how much tournaments wins they have. And I think they have like young and old, or like adult. The young are for the Blitz, the young heroes, and then the adult heroes are for Classic Constructed. The young version of that hero, I think I was told, rotated in 2 weeks of tournaments because it like took so many top places and just like was so overwhelmingly broken. And so it like kind of self-corrected and banned itself, which is something SWU could actually do and kind of did, right? Boba Fett's too broken. It wins too much, so they banned Boba Fett. I actually am not convinced Boba Fett's needed banning. I think the bigger problem was the community refuses to play other decks, and they just blindly say decks are bad because people online say that, and there's a huge appeal to authority issue. And they're like, well, but Boba's still winning. It's like, yeah, because people were playing Boba for like months before the next set came out, so they're comfortable on it. They're playing against people who are testing new decks. You have to give some time for like new leaders to like take space. Right? No one played Django until after Boba was banned. Maybe Django is good into Boba. No one fucking plays what's her name, Fennec Shand, and they were all saying she's terrible for the longest time. Now they're finally catching on and going, actually she's not that bad, she does okay, she kind of beats Django Red. It's like, well, how is she into Boba? Do we know? No, because no one played it, because people refused to play new things. We just all played the best thing. Or what they thought was the best. Because that's what a YouTuber told them. And actually, because they had the full like set list of set 1 months before it came out, people are actually playing Boba for like half a year because people were proxying before the game came out and playing it and went, oh yeah, the best decks are like Sabine, Boba, and Iden. And then set 2 came out. No one really experimented with a lot of set 2 leaders. Some got some experimentation. People went, oh, these are actually pretty good. But most of them, they're like, nah, it's not good. Or, oh, they don't have the trait support. They need more stuff. But it's like, have you tried all of them? You know, the combination. Same thing with set 3. They're like, ah, it's not good. We need more of this mechanic. It's like, but do you? You actually tested it. I don't know. I think people just play against some of the locals and go, oh, it's bad. And it's like, well, maybe your local player is just not great. Or I keep playing against someone and I can't beat them. It's like, maybe you're just bad. Thought of that one. Wow. Like, there's people online who say something's bad, and they play, like, online games on, like, Carabast or Tabletop Sim for, like, play, like, a ton of games a day to make content. And they're like, Fennec Shan's terrible, Fennec Shan's terrible. And I go out to my locals, I get to play 3 games of SWU a week, and I'm like, well, I'm undefeated on Fennec Shan, and I'm playing against the top decks. Are we sure this is, you know, bad, or, like, have you played it? Have you just played against it? Have you even thought about how to play it? Are you just trying to get the content in and waiting for someone else to make a deck and do results because you can't deck build yourself or shit? Like, everyone listens to you because you have a YouTube channel with followers? I don't know. without a proper online system with a ranked mode like MTG Arena, like MTG Arena, if I see Ashlos will make a deck and say this deck's good, and then show like a 70% win rate in Mythic, I'll be like, okay, yeah, that could be a good deck. What decks did we run into? Okay, so mostly mid-range. So it's good into mid-range decks. Nice. Like, you can look at that. When someone's like, this deck's bad on fucking... Ooh, it's like, yeah, I play into Carabas. I don't know the skill level of my opponents, but I beat them. And they're playing weird off-meta stuff, too. Or they're playing a meta thing, but don't, like, they're messing up all the time. We're like... I need to just not watch anything Spoo related except for the Ice Cave podcast. Because at least I know Doa comes from multiple comparative teams and like has some ability to reason out, think about what they're doing. I actually like their deck building videos because they talk about what they think about while deck building and why they think about it, and I think that's really helpful for people who want to learn how to deck build to watch. Ice Cave or Snow Cave? Only Swoo content creator I'll watch at this point. Respect. I can respect Veiled Shots saying like, hey, I'm gonna play on Carabas. I don't care if I get screwed as a creator and can't be like sponsored by them or whatever, because I think this is just the best way to play right now and I want to make the best content. That I can respect. That I can also. No, some of his, he's the one who made the video that I saw the comments on saying like, oh, we shouldn't have, rotation. I don't like how baity some of his content is to try to get the drama like that. And like, I'll play into it. I'll fucking type in the comments and say like, it should just be rotation. Yeah. The other reasons are bad. Like, here you go. And then people respond and they go like, but my money. And it's like, yeah, but you'll lose more money if you don't rotate. Actually. We don't have good player base. It's like, that's a you problem. That's none of your LGSs believed in the game or bought into it, so that's kind of on them. FLG so won't have support over 3 years. It's like, you know, that's a valid potential criticism because FLG does have a habit of doing that. You know, maybe they're right. Maybe we don't have to think about rotation because there's not going to be one because the game's going to be dead in 3 years. Entirely possible. At which point, I'll rip everyone who is like, I don't want rotation because of my money. You're not having money anyways. Then you get fucking chuds who are like, well, look at something like Melee. The game's been around forever. It's still improving. It's like, yeah, that's because they're finding new tech or like implementing tech on. Right? There's so much more in Melee than there is in card games. Like, not a correct one-to-one comparison because it requires skills that are not just good decision making. Like, you have to be able to physically do stuff that you do not like there are skills of dexterity in that game that there are not in trading card games that change how a game can be approached and how a skill is expressed. Alright, so I'll stop ranting about this now. I need something to talk about while doing this section because this is a very long section and it's mostly walking back and forth, and it's like, what do I talk about? Do I talk about Swoo drama? Sure, let's talk about Swoo drama, and I talked about Swoo drama. And I'm like, what do I want to talk about now? Should I talk about books? I can talk about books. I've been reading The Dead Cattail Assassins by P. Jelly Clark. It's really good. Really enjoying that. I've got like 3 chapters left. Like 30 something pages? No. Something pages. I'm not sure. But I might finish that tonight. My first book of the year. Fantastic. Everything by P. Jelly Clark is fantastic. I have enjoyed everything I've read that he has put out. There's only one other thing I don't think I've read yet, but it's like a kid's novel. I'm probably gonna read it because I think I have a read a kid's novel challenge, where like the yearly challenges from Storygraph. And I've also been reading Floating Hotel, which like just a chapter before bed, on and off a bit since last year. I'm like maybe a third of the way in. I really enjoy. I enjoy those types of like character dramas where there's not like a ton of plot. It's mostly like about the experience of something between characters more so than what is happening itself. I really enjoy stories like that, like Becky Chambers, A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, Record of Space Point of View, The Closing Comet Orbit, all of those. That series I really like. It's very similar to those, it feels like. I like my plot series too. It's almost like a just like sci-fi slice of life, and I like slice of life shows too. So I watch less slice of life now. They're starting to feel a bit repetitive. I don't feel like there's been any new really breakout. Every once in a while there's like a new breakout slice of life, but I don't feel like I see them as often as I used to. When there was like the renaissance around Kaon and stuff. That I just had a higher tolerance for bad shows and watched a lot of mediocre ones. Was also part of the case. I'd almost say there's some good newer ones like Comic Girls, but that came out in like 2018. I haven't watched a lot of anime in general recently. I still have to finish Dan to Dan. I've been juggling playing card games with working and then trying to stream more again and then reading. I haven't really had much anime time between all. I'm trying to sneak a league in, playing League with a friend. I've just been doing off stream. I'd be really embarrassed if I forgot a chunk somewhere, like I didn't grab the Charlotte one or something. I did though. I had to double check. I suddenly got really scared. Almost done. Just gotta go paint a bird and then we just have to climb a lighthouse. Like 15-20 minutes. definitely over 2 hours, sadly. Though I did waste a lot of time in Charlotte's level, so. Can't believe this stream's like at 6 hours. I probably put like 30 plus hours into roading and then doing runs of this game already, or something absurd. Like, it's gotta be a lot. Maybe not 30. A surprising amount for a game that, like, I don't think anyone's probably ever gonna run besides me. But I think the game is neat, so I do it. Fun and comfy, so. I just wish it was like a bit more entertaining. Keep people here and chatting. I can't believe I spent literally almost this whole Bluebird section ranting about trading card game players. Incredible. We're almost there. Let's go.
青い鳥さん、逃げないで。お願い。マリーと一緒に来て。お兄ちゃんの病気を治してあげて。お願い。
So long. Thanks for all the fish time. Wonder if the name in the list at the end, if those are maybe like supporters or backers, if there is a Kickstarter for this. I'm not. That could be. That would be really neat if that's how they incorporate. I know it's implied like other names of people he has to go like help move on or something, but or potentially people he has already helped move on. Although the names of Celia, Charlotte, and them there, so maybe it. I would assume it's future. Oh. Really messing up those menus. And we're almost there. Almost. Almost no point to having that last split. E. 206.35. Not great, not terrible. I definitely messed up quite a bit in Charlotte's area. And I definitely could have done some stuff better in the confession because I still new to it and a bunch of the menuing was weird. Sub 205 is definitely possible. It'd be really cool if sub 2 hours is possible. I don't know that it is, but really, really optimal movement in menuing, maybe. And good RNG on Charlotte. Like the brute force code. And that's just about perfect timing because dinner is ready, so I'm gonna have to run off real fast. I'm gonna let this play out. While it plays out, I want to thank everyone who stopped by the stream. Anyone who stopped by while I've been routing this. It's been a lot of fun. Like, the game is basically a walking simulator, but it's comfy because of that. And it's been fun going through and routing. I haven't routed a game from scratch in a long time. So it's just been sort of a fun what do I call it? Not workshop, but like I don't know, just something I haven't done in forever. So like doing it again, and the act of doing it has been felt fresh, sort of, if that makes sense, and that's been fun. Even again, if it's not been that, you know, that optimized or that complex. Yeah, I've had a good time. I don't know how much more I'll continue to run this game. I said before, if I do, it'll probably be like 4 fun runs of just like a character here or there. Probably not. I don't know how much true ending stuff I'll do, but I might like here or there do like, I'm gonna do an Ophelia level run today. Just do a few of those, or like do like I'm gonna do a bunch of speedruns I want to do. I'll throw one of them in along with like maybe some Villa Island and Homecoming or something. I don't know, but well, it's definitely probably not going to be the last time it'll be on my stream, but probably not going to see too much more of it in the coming near immediate future, just because I've got other stuff I want to work on, other projects to work on. Oh, that's the word I was looking for. It's been a fun project. Routing it from essentially scratch. So yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. 6 hours was pretty good, yeah. I don't know when I'll stream next. I will be missing this upcoming Tuesday stream. I'm going out to a family dinner thing, so I won't be streaming then. So we're gonna miss our homecoming stream. I might try to sneak in another day. Tomorrow after work, I'm probably going out to standard locals and Monday I'm probably going out to Swoo Locals, so maybe Sunday I'll stream. Maybe Sunday we'll make up for the fact that there won't be a Tuesday stream. And then our next one's gonna be Wednesday because I have Wednesday off next week for some reason. Like the schedule's weird next week. I normally have Thursday, Friday off, but it's been weird because of the holidays the past 2 weeks. And then next week it continues being weird where I have Wednesday off. And then I work Thursday night, which I haven't worked a night shift in forever, so that'll be interesting. I'm gonna be real tired. So maybe Thursday morning stream. I don't know, but probably Wednesday for sure will be a stream day, and then yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can sneak in a Sunday stream for Homecoming or a casual game or something. I'm not sure. I'll probably set up a poll on Twitter to figure out what our next casual game will be. I'll probably just link on Blue Sky. So yeah, that's the plans for next week so far. Thank you all again for watching, and I'll hopefully